All right, the music's done. Oh, no, it's starting again. Okay, we're good. Hi, everybody. Howdy. DK Bacon, put us up a test them, man. Oh, my God.
They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, boy, howdy.
Barty gifted a tier 1 sub.
And one Reaper, hell yeah.
They
Love
have
seeing
given
Reaper with
21 gift subs in the channel.
that thing there.
The Barty gifted a tier 1 sub to Night Show's Games. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, man. DK Bay, thank you. Without sub, there you go. Oh, boy. Boy, howdy. Niffler, hello. Etika, Reaper, Nimble, Nick, Limdle, how you guys doing? Eileen, howdy. And DK Bay, how the hell am I? Oh, man, I gotta clean my glasses today, tell you what. Ugh. Ow. Oh, ow. God, I got like an ingrown hair or something in the back of my head. I have milked it. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Yeah, DK Bay, Testamax is an old Triple Space Program guy. One of the originals. Yeah. Yeah, I'm absolutely an OG viewer. Back when I had hair. No, back when, like when I first started streaming. Back before bits were a thing. Back before subs were a thing. Back before the partner program was a thing. Makes me wonder what could have happened if that hadn't gone. Like if I had that back then, you know? Maybe I would never have stopped. Probably still would have had to. Why did all the buttons on Twitch get round? Hold on. Let me look at my buttons on Twitch. Oh. Were those... You're talking about like the gift sub, alert button stuff? I don't think they were square, but maybe they're more squircled. Like there were squircles before, which is the technical official term. That's a square with rounded corners. It's a squircle. I hate it. But it's easier than saying square with rounded corners. Yeah. I can't melt, it's humid, I have stewed. I love that, actually. Yeah, man. What is the... It's not too bad here right now. I was trying to find the humidity. Is that... Yeah, humidity is only at 48% right here. Like 8 pixel on another, like fully rounded. Oh, yeah, weird. Well, I noticed a difference in font in the Twitch like Steam Manager page, but that was a little while ago. And I wonder if then they maybe brought that to everything. 90% is crazy. 77! I am.
Martin said,
Hey,
still
Martin.
my favorite though. Hi, I'm new here.
Nope.
Also, hi everyone. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Happy July 1st. So here's the thing about buying a portable air conditioner. Dude, I tell you what, having had them a number of times, 90 degrees is a Tuesday. Or 90 degrees, 90%. 90 degree, you're breathing soup. Oh, man. Need to be Friday so I can be on that 3-day weekend. You got a 3-day weekend? Nope. It's July. Yep. Never mind. Yep. I'll probably still be streaming on Friday, but there's like a 90% chance that I won't stream tomorrow. But I then will probably stream maybe a long stream on Thursday, like a real long one. Today is Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. You sent me a before and after? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, like that's way different, brother. Damn. Man, it's so. I wonder when that actually happened because yeah, you don't have air conditioner. Yeah, 90 degrees and 90% both. Yeah. You're like 90 degrees. That's cool. Whole family's coming into town. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. It happened to be not the last time I was here. Yeah, weird. No, like I said, they changed the Stream Manager page, and I noticed the font difference because it is a very slightly different font, and I'm a nerd, and I noticed those things. But I, for whatever reason, didn't notice the button changes. That's crazy. It's a big old difference, man. Yeah, it's a big old difference. Yeah, right. I don't. ADHD sucks. All right, I don't know what to tell you. The button changes. Only the last video. Yeah, the font was like a week ago. Yeah. Well, also you got to remember, DKB, that I don't spend that much time on that screen comparatively, right? The mobile has a less rounded button still. Gotcha. That'll probably be in an update. Keep everything uniform. Realistically, there's only one button.
Muscadup said Jolt Swords too, though.
Jolt Swords 2, though. Jolt Swords 2, though. Jolt Swords 2, though. Man. There's not no buttons, but there's one button, and I don't use it. So, well, I guess there's two buttons. There's not much for buttons. Still need a new Jolt Sword? Gotta get you one. I just made the Regis. Holy shit. I don't like my brain. Yep. I know that we've talked about that a lot. This is, first off, what's this? This is not cattle prod. No, it's the pokey sword. Rapier. Jesus. Rapier, yes, yeah, rapier. I was like, the one that goes like this and not like this. This one. I got the Regis rapier. But yeah, no, I mean, I know that that's not like super a thing over in your parts, but no, little, like even a window air conditioner unit can be a lifesaver, man. Tell you what. I just recently helped a friend fix their air conditioner with 3D printed parts. Makes me feel useful. Yeah, that's because Toast can't say words. And like, sometimes it's funny when he says things like breakfast, but when he says rapier wrong, really, why not? I hate that. I felt like the spice was already pretty not great. Did they change? I haven't looked at anything. I haven't had the time. I was on for like an hour today. Went and got a full load of titanium, which took very little time. I went to that one island on the G4, G5 line. Woo! Yeah, the pokey stab, not the cutty stab. Yeah. We have different kinds of windows here. Gotcha. Well, you can also do the ones that like sit outside, but then like the exhaust hangs out the window. There's ones that works, I'm sure. A clip would be good for a compilation, but it actually, all right, noted. One I just made in my compendium. Dude, I should do a lot of things. Never mind. I just got sad. Boy. No kidding, why not? Damn. Tell you what, we gotta figure out. You know what I didn't do that I wanted to? Because I got other stuff going on. Yesterday, I wanted to create a draft of a base that is meant for the deep desert. Didn't do that. Because what I want to be able to do is go a boop and then have it be there. Those are the least power efficient and it's noisy. There are some that are very noisy for sure. Are they the least power efficient? Like, so long as well, the ones that I have seen and are familiar with aren't that bad in terms of power efficiency, but I can see how those ones would be. Someone tells that I use you as a go to bed alarm at lunch day. Those are also all the AC build types. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Worth though, tell it. IMO, like, I'd rather. There's a lot of things that I'd rather go without before I went without air conditioning. It's one of my least favorite parts of living in Chicago. I am a central air slut. Give it to me. That's central air. Always. But yeah, no, so it was all window units. There's some really badass window units, actually. I had one where it connected to my Wi-Fi, and when I left the house, it would turn off automatically to save energy. And then when I got within a certain radius of the house, it would turn it on. And that was really nice. I thought Americans like privatized air, not central air. I hate that joke because it's funny. Oh, 100% Martin, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And probably some of that is probably growing up in Wisconsin, right? Like, we get to use our air conditioner like 3 months of the year. If I lived in, like, I don't know, Vegas, I would probably have my AC on in December. Because the good air would be outside your coverage area. Ah! No kidding, Spoo. Oh, man. We got to get you a good one. Got to get you a good one. Wow. Yeah, I don't like cold. The thing with cold is you can just wear more clothes, put more blankets on your bed. You know? It's cold. Just take steps to be less cold. Is the Spiderfoot healed? The one is pretty healed. It's got a scar now. The other ones like are still pretty dark spots. So they're as good as they're going to be for a while. It's way harder to take off your skin when you're too hot. Yeah. Especially when the humidity's up, right? Because when the humidity's up, then your body can't evaporate moisture as well. So then it just feels hotter. That's too hot and I'm already naked. I can't take anything more. That's what I'm saying. And you too. That's what I'm saying, DKB. And that happens for me at about 80 degrees. And if they did, it's got to be in the middle of my back where I can't reach. Yeah, that tracks. Bam, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-dum, boom. All right, hold on. Oh, really good. Damn. Asa! 7 to 9 months. That is exactly 5 years. Wow.
Still here, 5 years, 5 years.
Math is crazy on that.
5 years, 5 years.
What, Nimble? Ah! I would know what that means now. Jeez. Oh, dude, you know what we should take a look at? Shouldn't we remember where it was put? Gaming? Gaming is just up higher. Boom. Your YouTube feed is full of SKG content today. Am I stupid? Oh, stop killing games. Oh, no shit. That's interesting. How insulating a skin. Oh, no, sir. Dang. Yeah, the stop killing games thing is interesting. All right, we're gonna take a look at this right quick. Swifts had recommended it, but it's an expansive video game, and it looks like Mass Effect, but Expanse. So we're gonna look at that in a second. It's very. Oh, I got a little more subcutaneous. A little more subcutaneous. What? What? Why am I hearing me? A little more subcutaneous. Hold on. Where's that coming from? Oh, I see. I fixed it. All right. Oh, boy. I just read that. I didn't say it the first time. The boss man always right.
Zafar, pull up Navtech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Do I not? Oh,
Taki,
whatever.
we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Right? Belt to loader.
Brace yourself. We going for a spin.
Do you think Ed Harris looking at me in the game? I'm quite certain that Swifts is also Sean John is.
Long time before.
Yeah, exactly, right, Aurora? When until you see the gameplay.
First.
In Yolota, they never look up. Zafara, you were right. They shut down the city. Yolota, I need backup.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'll cover you.
Have a good night, you guys. Oh no, why not?
Thanks.
I can't see shit from here.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes. What the hell happened here? Hey, buddy. Glad you're still breathing.
John made me really like The Expanse. I never got into it. I had so many people tell me it was just so good. And I just never got into it. And tell you what, man. That don't look too bad. No, just super interested in the story. I mean, just like The Expanse universe, too. Well, so here's the thing with Expanse. Expanse was sold to me as the most realistic. Hey, cat! I do 3 months. Tier 2!
Still here, 5 years, 5
Thank you.
years, baby, 5 years.
It's a very long 5 years. I'll fix that. Hey, there's Swift. Yeah, it's a very long. It's like almost 7, really. Yeah, man. No, okay. So yeah, The Expanse was sold to me as like the most realistic. The most realistic sci-fi series, and it is more realistic than a lot of other ones, but there's still plenty in it that I was like, the graphic that they just showed of where that asteroid's going and how they're going to hit it and where that asteroid's then going to go, it's going to, nope. Now you're stuck naked in the deep desert? Oh no, why not? Do you need extract? The stream you met me on muted you because you mentioned the drive from The Expanse? What? Why? What? Can't even open the map? Okay, I'll get you, brother. I'll get you. Wee woo, wee woo. What thing are you on? Oh, man, I forgot what the hell the drive was called. Right. No clue, can't open the map. Oh. Yeah, no, the story is really good. I really do enjoy the story, and I enjoy that the politicking and the cultural things that happen with the Belters, and their language and stuff. I think it's great. Add an entry point. Just spawned it. Okay, so I'll just go down wall. What entry point? Hey, Zarian!
5 years, still you, still me.
So is the free fly starting like tomorrow?
5 years, 5 years, baby. 5 years, 5 years.
Movie nights are late, especially for your neck of the woods, for sure. All right, let's go get a brother. Let's go get a homie. Hate to trim on Saturday. Thank you very much, dude. First of the month is always fun. So we can watch them. Hi, can I help you? Do you have to go outside? Oh, you're very aggressive. Do you have to go outside? Okay, I think she has to go to the bathroom. That or Timmy's in the well. I don't know. Hold on. Be right back. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Why not? I'll get you as soon as I can. This is how I find out that I'm still in Discord. Hi, John. I'm live. I can't get my little friend to stand up. Stand up, little. I need you to know I was talking about this. I'm not even gonna make a comment. I don't need to. No way. Shapes in the deep. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. How's it hanging? It's a bloob. Nice weather we're having. It's like Toast. You say hi to it and it just yells at you. Oh, hey, you're on. Hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Angie cow. You do not scare me. I have seen death, and it is a fart. They're going to come give me some hugs. The forest rests again. See, now they're gone. You say that, but the forest is currently throwing rocks at me. No, 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 no. I'm so slow. No! Ow! Oh! I died. I know I have a shield. Why would I use a shield when I can't see? Light is my shield. Okay? Hello? Ah, my shield. Where's my shield? Ugh. You just ran me over. Whoa! That was pretty cool. Eliminate him. Just swing it right back at him. I win! Eliminate him. What a good plan. Excuse you. Check your lanes before you merge. People in this town, they don't know how to drive. Whoops. All of the mechs are now named after viewers. All right, so, dog. I am driving Aurora.
Oh.
All right. Went outside. The dog's like, "All right, we're good here. Thanks. What do you want to do now?" I'm like, "The fuck." All right. Well, when you gotta wake up at 06, yeah, fuck that. All right, tell you what. I'll distract. Logged out and relaunched the game? Oh no! Or you logged out. That's the way you're not like sitting there. That makes sense. So what happened? What happened with the bug? I've seen people get stuck on the sand. Like they go into their Thorapthopter, and then it just gets. We did not, Necklandol. We did not. Also, I didn't play any softball or be involved in any softball things. We should have. Now that you mention it, we should have. Okay. I'll grab the assault, which I think needs fuel. Let's grab fuel. I couldn't move into your Thopter, and then it wouldn't not. Oh my god. All right. Well, let's get you. rescue chopper. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe I can do that. Like I said, I might do a longer stream Thursday. Maybe start early. I don't know. See. But depend on things not in my control. Also, my feetsies are warm. I just went out on the cement. Very warm. All right. So why not? Let me know when you're in. I'm gonna make my way there. Hopefully you'll be in by the time I'm there. You're A5. Perfect. Thank you. I'll go in the middle. Yeah, I saw you say it before, Annika. No, there's lots of productivity stuff that I ought to do for the stream. It's just a matter of prioritizing doing that versus working on other stuff. I could have done that yesterday during the day. I've been thinking about specifically like challenging myself to get down the time that it takes for me to do like a Snapchat. What the fuck? No, I was thinking of something else. What is it called? TikTok. Finally got the mitigation people out here with the fans and dehumidifiers after 8 days of them running. Jeez, dude. You're bugged even after respawn. Oh shit. Hopefully you'll be able to get into my vehicle. But yeah, maybe, Annika. Maybe. That would be good. It was nice because then I just always had made time for it. Oh. Oh. I haven't seen. Alright, where am I? I am. Oh, I'm in A5. Headlights on. Wee woo! You're under me? Oh, you were right here. Hold on, I think I have to edit permissions to get you in here. Yes, you can't leave the deep desert if you don't have a vehicle. Now, as an associate, you should be able to enter. Where'd you go? Are you already entered? Oh, you're here. Maybe? I no longer see you. Are you in? It doesn't show me anything. I thought that there would be like a on-screen indicator that somebody was in. Are you in here? Here's it! Alright, let's go! 60s cork subfloor? Oh no! Huh. Okay, well, I don't know if you saw that just now. Why not? But we're gonna have to figure something out. I think I have my other one on me. So what I can do is I can give you access to it and then you can drop it off. So let's park here for right quick. Yeah, exactly. Why not? That's what we're going to do here. All right. You get this one. I will temporarily make you co-owner. Alright, let's confirm that you can get into this one. And then, right on the other side here. Alright, cool. I'm going to make sure that you get out before I go. Looks like you got it. Yeah, and you can't fly outside of an owned vehicle. What? Alright, I'm traveling. Great, we're good. And I think Why Not knows where's my base, where my base is. Welcome to DK's Taxi Service. This week we're running a 3-for-1 deal. For the logo price of 50 spice melange. We're at the Hammer! Right in the middle of the map. John was talking about how he doesn't like a spot anymore, but I really like it. Did DK's Taxi Service get food yet? I haven't, but I need to make it. Probably just do chicken nuggets. I owe you a cookie. You don't have to give me a cookie today. I blame Why Not. What is happening? Okay, so I'm on the ground right now, or what the game is. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna leave and come back. That's what I'm gonna do. Started watching Space of Thrones? Wait, what? What is Space of Thrones? Waiting for the weather to cool down before I can finish? I don't understand. Oh, the Dune show. It is Space of Thrones. Yeah. That's very funny. How do you like it, Spoon? I enjoyed it, but also I'm a Dune nerd, and I know a lot about the Dune universe. So it's fun to see, like, the beginning of the Bene Gesserit and such. Huh. I'm gonna try to get to my base and figure out my life from there. It's like the world is being drawn like 400. Oh! Alright. Figured it out. I broke the server rescuing Why Not? What happened? Too hot to turn on the TV. Is it actually? Like, actually, factually? Let's look close. I'm sure you did, Why Not? I'm sorry. That sucks. Do I have space right now? Oh, I do. Oh, and I believe I hear a Why Not coming in. Hey, what came in? Mission. Welcome. I'm gonna do this now. All right. We did it! We're rescued, Why Not? I'm gonna check out things that have timers right quick. These are all empty, but my water is full, right? It is. It is full. this right quick. Yes, we can make more duraluminum. Duraluminum. Right. Turning on the TV or the PC would make the situation significantly worse. What did? I guess. Yeah. Huh. Rolling that. I need Stravidium. That's what I need. All right. I am gonna go start myself some chicken nuggets. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry, here's another video again. There's one thing I'm good at. It's falling down holes. Ouch. Whoop, no, 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 no. Come on! Gee, prick. Whoop. I can see my house from here. Alright, good. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, it's the rest of my ship. Oh. Whoop, whoop. Nope. That wasn't even that far down. Don't die. Fuck me. It wasn't even that long. Gonna gently roll down here. Damn it. Oh, come on. Come. Oh, come on. Stupid rope. Gravity. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello? I don't know why it's a thing that happens when I play any game. Dang it! You thought I was going to fall there again. But you are wrong, sir! You are wrong! I'm not to live. Was there a secret down here? Occasionally there is. You have to check. You have to check. Ow. Oh no, the current's too strong. Ouch! Oh god. No! No! Ouch! Ow! I should have maybe taken the stairs. Is water bad for you? Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I can't. Oop. Whoops. Oh, nailed it. My butt! No! Ah! Shit! Nope. 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 I'm just like, oh no, okay, I'm home. I missed. Ouch. Oops. Too soon. No. What the? What? Just take the stairs then, shall I? Okay. Butts. Oops, I missed. Oh. I don't mean to fall so much. It just happens. I love it when it's hard and difficult and makes me cry in my sleep. I love it. No, 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 no. Come on! I don't know how this works. I beg your pardon? What? I died to a manatee? So close! It's so close! No! Just one very tight butthole. No, let me... Oh my god, I'm in it! Just about pooped myself. It's so cute, I wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Are you dead?
No, I got shot at though. It was very scary.
Jimmy, I'm here for you, Jimmy. I know you've been dreaming about me, Jimmy.
Tell me about how I sound. Do I sound manly, masculine? Does my voice shiver your loins?
I see what's happening.
This game is hard.
I'll take my meds when I eat. I don't have the food. God. Tonight, my friends, we are going to get spicy. Yeah. I'm gonna use Niffler's thing from yesterday. I'm working on the category right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dune Awakening. I'm really enjoying this game. Really enjoying this game. John is starting to feel a bit. Makes me grumpy. Why would you fade, John? Finally have a game together. I'm trying to get Toast to play. Okay. Well, let's get to a chicken nugget. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go get one. Happy Tuesday. Fitch, how you doing, brother? Tomorrow is Threes Day. That's new. Like, as of today. New neighbors moving in. They didn't even say hi. All right, everybody, come say hi. Oop, I gotta load my gun. Ow. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna... Shut up. Boop. Boop again. I'm gonna take your body. I don't need your loot, just your body. Need your water. Wish that I could... What? Oh, I gotta do this. I wish that I could do... what's his name's accent? Javier Bardem. Very sexy. Keep him busy while resting is hard. What do you mean? Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I have another... Why not? I thought I had another body up here. Alright. Yeah, alright. I guess I got him. I hear... Oh, hey. Hold still. Very still. Very still. Oh, man. Yep. Ow. Nope. One at a time, please. Nope. Okay. Oh, game. I need you to dodge when I click the dodge button. Poke. The slow blade admits... Or the shield admits the slow blade. I fucked up the quote. Stop it. Alright, now I got to collect... Gotta collect my water. It is very, very convenient that John and I have this right next to our base. I tell you what. There's a fair few of them, and there's like certainly other areas that we could have built it in. But this one just has so many bounties. So many bags of water. Oop. Did I do it? I did do it. All right. There's another one. There you go. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! Somebody's rocking the boat. Whoa! Easy, boy. Easy. So many people don't see that as a productive thing. That's exactly right. Should I have a hat? Well, technically, I have a hat on. I just have it so that you can see. Like here, technically, this is what I'm wearing. I just have the helmet turned off so that you can see my face. For the cameras, you know. Yeah, I mean, rest is very productive. I need to have more productive rest. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's what I could go for. All right, I think that's everybody. Are there any... Oh, I see at the back of your head. Yeah, but like on cutscenes and stuff. Shut up. No, on... Man, okay. If you're a dead body, raise your hand. I can't find you. Nuggets, they are cooking. Wait. Yes, no, you got a minute and a half left. That's why I'm doing this. It's nice, a nice, quick little errand that I can do. That doesn't. This can be easily interrupted and is safe, so I don't. It's not like I can't do deep desert and then like take a break. That'd be bad. You know what I mean? Meg's done! Right. Well, maybe a little close to the box. Maybe a little. Anyway. And then we got the quick... Ah, damn it. Everyone does that. There. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. More blood for the blood god. Why are you vibrating? Are you on? You're not on. Why are you vibrating? Huh. That's goofy. If it's spinning, then... Oh, then they're done. If it's spinning, then I expect them to do that. I don't think they're supposed to do that when it's not doing that. So what I want to do, is I want to make the carrier ornithopter real bad. But for that, we need quite a bit of plastinium ingots. And more importantly, quite a bit of spice melange. The problem with the spice melange is that each spice melange requires like a lot of spice sand. I think the current price is, yes, 75 is what we have now with the medium refiner. All right, I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets. I'm actually just gonna leave it on the screen. It's just gonna be a quick up and down. Be right back. Everyone got my chicken nuggets. Nickle. I had to get my din.
Martin said, remember to
Damn
take
it!
your meds.
Are they dinosaur shaped? They're not, no. Ooh, that's spice below. Speaking of spice. Boom, 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 boom. What are we even here for? Yeah, I just gotta just do, making my dinner chicken nuggets and Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Here we go. Oops, the top came off. That's not good. Not like that. Like, obviously, like the top came off because I unscrewed it, but like the tippy top. Why not? Did get us cracked and we got him. We figured it out. The game yelled at me at first, but we did figure it out. Hot. All right. What is it? Oh, who's that? Oh, yeah, hot. Fuck. Yeah. Well, now this is how I find out that I didn't do Monday, by the way. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Why not? What do you like? So, what did you lose? You lost. Well, you had been working on Placidium stuff too. Ooh. Clearly, you just have to stream every day so we can remind you. Would help, to be honest. Ah, fuck! What am I doing? So stupid. Ah! Hot. Need more Strividium. What I need. You had Chome Heavy Armor, a Tier 6 Cut Array, a Tier 6 Compactor. I don't like the Tier 6 Compactor, actually. It requires Spice Melange to repair, by the way. I ended up switching back to the Tier 5. But, boy oh boy. There you go, Sir Rudolph. There you go. All right, I think that I'm going to go try to get some spice. I think that's what today is. I think today is a spicy day. I want the carrion flap, but then I want the sandcrawler. And then once we have the sandcrawler... Oh, I need some more... Oh, I didn't even realize that until just right now. Diamondine dust, carbide scraps. We could use all of them. The salt flappers full of spice. Yeah, I get it, man. Condition with bug. Oh, why not? Got bugged. Worm came and he wasn't able to get into his vehicle. All right. Hold on. Let's do a bit of repairing. Do I have stuff here? Nope. Do I have stuff here? Also, stuff here. Damn it. Got chicken dumplings with mixed veggies. Do some. There we go. I got some molding wire. All right. Ornithopter wings are about 75% fully healed. Once they get to about 50, I'll swap them out. Look what I have you for heat recovery. Thanks. Yeah, 100%. Why not? Yeah. Oh, I get it. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, the generators. Welding torch is about to break now. You're good. Engine. Actually, you didn't even take that much weight up. 3? 3's fine. We can bring that with us. Alright. For the desert! Well, I eat it. Realm. So, rumor has it that spice is a little more rare, it feels. We'll see what happens when we get there. Rimouth H8. Copy that, buddy. I'm on my way. I just went into not 8, but I'll manage. What I wanted to do is make a base out here. I'm going to do that tonight. That is on the docket. How's the D&D going tonight? D&D's come and chill. So H8, you say, huh? D, F, G, and 8. Somewhere around there. We got the heading. And we're on our way. 17 clicks and occlusion. Meanwhile, while I'm cruising, I'm gonna eat my chicken nuggets. Also keep an eye out for sand that looks purple. I know it's dark out, but if it's purple, that means it's space. What was that? That felt like the level up sound. Oop. We're gonna go to that. Tell you what. All right, let's go see what we can salvage from down here. And as I've been told, the loot tables for these change each week. So, let's see what's in them. I am walking with that rhythm, so I don't attract the worm. Ooh, Baron's blood bag, huh? Okay. Could be a dick. Hello? Come in. There it is. Game. Game. I would like to be in my ship, please. Game. Jesus. Back up to height. Get back to cruising altitude. Alright, what do we get? And the Baron's blood bag, huh? Interesting. I don't think I'm going to use that at all. Maybe somebody else will. Looks like it's just a bunch of stuff. What I'll do. Nope, nope, that's not what I want. Damn it. Oh. A little bit of spice sand in there too, so not exactly a total loss. 37 ballistic weave fabric? I'll take that. Jeez. Alright, and then the salvage metal I'll just drop next time I'm on ground. Because as much as I do use salvage metal, I don't need it when I'm in the deep desert. Not so much. Anybody seeing purple? Oh, yeah. It is awfully dark, though. Hold on, Niffler just sent me along. Yep. And there we go. All right, how we doing? Oh. Okay. 4 clicks out. Approaching target. Might just pop over by this island. What I also haven't done yet is tried to survey the deep desert. I remember my life before I found Sweet Baby Ray's. It's been strange. Yeah, why not? I knew Dickhead Blue Eyes, or whatever his name is. Matty Blue Eyes, is that it? He's one of the group that hunts solos. Oh, there she blows. Looking like it's got some juice on it, too. Hell yeah. No, I've not been taken down in PvP yet, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Boy, it looks like this has been barely been hit. What if anything remains of your chopper? I don't know. They need to introduce a bounty system. Ooh. Is that something that you have in Jesus, Derek, the game you play? What is it called? Star Citizen. Cool. Why are you shooting the purple? I'm giving you the purple. It's mine. No, I don't know why they made it purple. They must have like tested it and found that if it had a distinct color, people were more likely to see it and get it. Hi. How you doing, Pumpkin? If you kill a player or their ship, they can press charges and you get a bouncy once above a certain crime stat. Stations will also not allow entry. Damn. As a bounty hunter, you can track them down and kill them, and they end up in a prison to serve a sentence matching their crime stat. So, like, you literally get put into video game jail? What happens when you're in video game jail? This is the coolest thing. That's all I've ever wanted to be in life, is a bounty hunter. I blame Boba Fett. But seriously. That sounds awesome. And a little bit Batman. Batman's kind of a bounty hunter if you think about it. You're gonna escape prison and go on the run, but then I get to catch him again and bring him to justice. I like bounty hunters, man. I don't know why. That's always been a thing. Yep. Bounty hunters and Star Wars. Cowboy. It's probably because I like Cowboy Bebop, actually. Yeah, this is one of the large spice blows, and if we see it, the giant worm comes, the grandpa worm, as they say, and it covers the whole field. Yeah, it's a pretty pretty important to Cowboy Bebop as well. It's crazy that I'm the only one here, actually. By the way. I don't think that's for me. Just gotta keep my eye on you. That one's right. But yeah, so see how big that one is. The giant Big Daddy worm comes and eats the whole field, clears it out. Looks like H7. That's where I'm at. Hey, purple cocaine. You're not wrong. Oops. Dune is a little bit like, what if gasoline was drugs? Dune. Damn it. Leave me alone. Drink. That's what I need. Certain 1983 octane. Hell yeah, brother. Drink. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. You're running off somewhere else. Big old spice below to our west. Yeah, I'm out of the large field right now. Pretty untouched. And it just takes so long to get the spice. These are too close together. Oops. And I wish that also that I had more, like a vehicle with more space, you know? There. And just about full up. Come on. Man, the range on this thing is, I find, hard to judge. That wasn't already evident. spice. Stick to spice. Damn it, that's for me. Fed up. Backpack. Go. Go. Get the ship. Get the ship. Get the ship. Yep. No, I still have more. Glad I didn't. Hello, Mr. Worm. I see you. This is H8 that I'm in. What is it gonna do now? Oh, I was gonna check on how much. Yeah, okay, we're almost full. We're almost full. Not quite though yet. Not quite yet. Might just give a chance to get away from my gray. There you go. How often is the Big Spice freighters? I don't like calling them ring mouth. I know that's like the term that people have been using. All of them have ring mouths. I get it. I'm just. How often do they? How often do they get taken out? I don't actually know. Depends on how mined it is. Interesting. I heard people talking about how they think that if there's too much activity on one of these big craters, it'll automatically trigger the granddad worm. Oh. Well, they're gonna get way more spice than me. We're also going to pull the worm in a hurry.
Yo, don't worry, we'll leave you some spice.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm almost full up. You're good. You're good. Take everything you need.
Sounds good.
Whoop. Time to go. This is a PvP area. They got very, very close to me before I realized that they were around it all. That's one thing that's interesting with the game, because most of your distance traveling is done gliding. You're silent. You don't really get heard until you try to stop or hover or ascend again. Yeah. I'm jealous of your crawler. Look at that, it's so cool. Take out your vacuum cleaner like these guys. If I had one, I would. I need the vacuum cleaner and I need the big thopter to bring it. Yeah, why not? We might have to do that. We might have to pull together to get going. I can't believe that I don't have the carrier thopter yet. I haven't been playing that much lately. Yeah, carrier first. Yeah, I'm with you. But it is a team effort. You got to have one guy in the thopter and the other one in the crawler. What's interesting is how that one sounds too. It's a much deeper thump, 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 thump. But yeah, no, working together as a guild. Well, also I want to make like a big old guild hall building specifically for that kind of work and stuff. Storage full. Is mine full too? It is. We're full up. I'm full up. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. And they're harking them too. Because if we can get like the large spice refinery for all of us to use, that would not be bad. Would not be bad at all. There's a little spice right there. Doesn't get old. Doesn't get old. Still cool as shit. Was working on the dude. The medium refiner is super worth it. Yeah. We got one going over on our neck of the woods. Still in a PvP area. I don't see anybody. There's another downed ship. Half a mind to go take a look. Actually, that might have been the one that I stopped at before. Now that I think about it. It might be the same one. Never mind. Not gonna go there. Wish that I could move where the chat is. I want it to be up. This travel right here is why I want to get. I want to get a. Well, I want to get a deep desert base going. Like a forward operating base, a FOB. I want to get fobbed. What's the hell's Landsrad doing? Exclusive armor import rights is what they did. Interesting. Okay. Oh, these are already claimed? Interesting. That says Children of the Sand? I wonder if they know that. Want to deliver Regis Kindles. Per kill of Harkonnen House troops. Ooh. House Moros still suit armor swatch? I want all of those swatches, dude. Every single one. I want all of them. Yep. Alright, we are entering PV. Nope, we're still in PvP. Where are we? Oh, yeah, okay, we're almost out of it. But one thing that's nice is that with this game is, again, like I said, when I'm in spots like this, you know, it's a good time to be able to. I love games that have. I love to stream games that have downtime like this, right? Where I can sit and chat to y'all and talk about whatever we want, which is nice. I did, Niffler. I put it in the list. I'll probably use it sometime soon. We're talking about how awesome you are. No. You cannot. Hey, May, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. How? Wait, Hot Topic.
Punk Squirt said
No.
that you are awesome. It is a fact. If you poo look up awesome in the dictionary, you will see your own face.
I don't even think they sell dictionaries anymore. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, quiet spice run. I'll take it. That's really interesting. Like the game is, you have this very interesting solo PvE, like survival RPG experience, and then the game switches, and now it's an extraction game. It's interesting, mechanically. And actually, what Athena's saying there, when are we sandbike racing? They got to make a use for the sandbikes. Because once, like, they have up to tier 6, and it doesn't make any damn sense to make them. So why would you use them? Maybe 2 hours on a friend's cot? Oh no, dude, I do not care for cots, tell you what. Let's see. They haven't confirmed that it's the woman, have they? Better bring a new school with them? That's an interesting thought. I agree that the Fremen is coming, but I don't think that it'll be... I don't think that there'll be a faction that you can join. Opening the cut and didn't know how to fold it up again. Oh no, fair. Some of those cots can be fucking complicated as shit. I know somebody who had one that like they were raging about. They were like, "Oh my god, you gotta try this cot," and like, it's a better cot. Still a cot. Consulted the book Vagabonding by Rolf Potts. I sort of wish my name was Rolf Potts. Got you in Expedition 33. Nice. I've heard nothing but very, very good things. And I know John particularly liked it a lot. Fuel the tank. That's a good question. You already done with Dune? Oh, I thought that was my shadow. That is not. That is a different... Somebody else. I don't know where they're going. Is that... Yeah, no, I've heard that. The timing for dodges and stuff. A little too much on the old... a little too much on the old inertia. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Have some spice, and then spice. Then we get all these other things. Then back to my backpack, and now I take all these other things. Just have weak access to the game because your house sitting for a friend with an Xbox. There you go. That should be enough time to play it, I think. All right, we got 9 things of 10. There's going to be an hour and 7 minutes of crafting time. So this thing's going to be working for an hour and 7 minutes on the materials I just brought in. And that's basically the gameplay loop. Yeah, for 90. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, the medium spice refinery, real good. In case I hadn't said that enough yet. The Baron's blood bag, eh? So I will get one for myself. This first one will be for me. But after that, show stats. At container capacity 30,000. A lot of blood. Huh. Oh, really smooth. That's kind of fun. Huh. Random drill shot that I want to get. Oh, because I made a blade. That's why. Where did I have? Right here. Beep. Just looked up the large refinery stats. I bet it does like 100 at a time, right? If I had to guess. $10K sand turns into 200 spice. So you need 10,000 sand to operate it once? Huh. That is... Okay. Fair enough. What do I feel like I have something more than what I... Oh, because of the fuel cells. That's what I got. And it does it in 45 minutes. Damn. That's pretty badass. Jesus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There it is. Nope, I don't want to repair it. I want to recycle it. Yeah. Takes 75,000 water per? Sweet Christ. Dude. What is... Hold on. The large cistern takes 70. Oh, it takes 100,000. Okay, so that's not as bad, I thought. Wait, so what was I? Hold on. Oh, I know what I was thinking that we had, like, we've got one more zero here than I was thinking when I was thinking. Because I wasn't thinking. Are you actually getting... No, you're getting so much more. I mean, compared to the regular size the regular size refiner, you're getting 50% more. It's just that, number one, you need to have the materials to make the large refiner, which is a bunch. And then, number two, then you need more per batch, put it that way. So the regular spice refiners take 100 sand and turn it into 1 spice melange. This guy takes 750 spice melange and gives you 10 sand, so that is then 75 per, right? And then the large spice refinery, as Moto was just saying, takes 10,000 sand and turns it into 200 melange. Melange à toi! Hold on. Stream titles. Soon. Melange à toi. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Okay. Oops. This is pain. Yep. Medium spot. Though actually, plus last week when we had the 25% off cost for production, it was like 563 spice sand for 10 melange in the medium refinery. It's very nice. Okay. Check on the stats. 63% is fine. Let's do it. But those big fields are where it's at, man. Check out what armor you can get from being a loyal member to House Harkin. I use the word loyal very loosely. Of him murdering you? How did that happen? What? I have this loving memory of Motive and I getting absolutely destroyed by the enemies in the testing stations. So what was that thing? It was H8? Is that right? I don't remember. I think it was H8. Just loyal enough for the merch. There you go. Yep. So one thing that we have going on with the server that I chose is that it is not terribly popular. Those are both a good thing and a bad thing. But if anybody wants to join us, you can. I was riding on, why not stop and he decided to eat me. Oh, okay. You were like physically on it. Got it. Alright. We're going right back to where we were. Approximately here. Looks like some people have bases going already. That's a weird spot to put a base, is right here. I guess it sort of future-proofs things. When the desert wipes, it wipes this area too. Like it's the whole deep desert, right? I'm making that up. So I broke every bone in my body. Did you not have a suspensor belt at all? Oh no. That's a bad day. Engage afterburners. Join me in the DD motive. Let us go get the sand. Spice. But mark ones are not that useful that high up. Well, it depends on which kind it was, too. All the different ones work way differently. All the different suspensors. Yesterday, I watched Dune Part 1 with Jasmine, my niece. I agreed to... I bribed her. I told her that I'd watch the show that she's really likes lately, which is Ginny and Georgia, which a lot of people are all about. I'd tell her that I'd watch Ginny and Georgia if she watched the Dune movies with me. So we watched Dune Part 1. She likes the sandworms a lot. She said if the sandworms are real, they'd be her favorite animal. And I was like, okay. Yeah, not the one that lets you fly. Yeah. Oh, the canceled fall damage? Gotcha. Was that the like automatic one? Yeah, that's not as helpful as you want it to be. But it was fun for her. She recognized so many of the actors. I was impressed. She was like, "Oh, it's the guy. That's Dave Bautista." She didn't know Dave Bautista's name, but recognized him. She's like, "Oh, is that Zendaya?" It is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, comparatively, once you get like the full suspensor, or the Emperor's Wings is like the first one that is real good. It's real good. I'm probably going to have to engage that old engine again. Here we go. Just haven't crafted it? Yeah, the Emperor's Wings. Very worth. Let's see. So the E-line is the last one that is PvE right now, right? So if we get a base like here, that would be good. Have a good night, yeah, okay, there we go. And I'm now. Oh, so it's actually in the middle of the E-line. Okay. So not there. Maybe right there, I guess. Oh, looks like someone had one built right there. Might have to see what I can do. Hey, thank you for thanking the mods. We could also build one in the PvP area. I don't know if people would really attack it much. We just have to be careful with it. Make sure that we don't leave like a carrier or the crawler there overnight or something. But people can destroy it. Jesus, this is a long drive. Grapes. Any spice? No spice. Spice! The Deep Desert resets weekly. Yeah. Hell of a thing. Very interesting mechanic. Yeah. Have a good night, Eileen. Should be within visual range at this point, I think, right? Yeah, resetting weekly. There's some spice down the left side. But we're close enough now that I think I'm just going to try to go to the main thing. Actually, what I'll do is I will go boop and mark it. So if I need so, I can get back there. Because that is a little tiny spice blow. Looks like there's some actually right there too. Something. Clear skies so far. Yep. Is there a gentle but firm way to tell someone I'm not into you when the person is subtly giving you the I like you behavior and not outright saying it at all? I mean, there's certainly ways. Whether or not they're going to pick up on those ways is perhaps a different story. DK, I like you. Motive, you're a really good friend. I'm so glad we're such good friends. Look at that. Oh, that was that there. Looks like we got some more friends. Also looks like that crawler was back and forth. Oh, man, third fuck. I want to get this one. There. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. Ready, chat? Woo, boy. I got one damn thing. I love spice. Why is it so big? Sometimes they get big. Alright, well, that spice is gone. Where'd that spice plume go? Let's go over there. Oop, there's no one. Let's go to this new one. It's not the size of how it eats you. Indeed. Looks like the other ones went off that way. So over here there's the small one, and I think there's like a medium one right over here too. So Motive, how did you have more than one worm on you? I've never had that. Not yet. Not to be kinky, but I would like more than one worm on me. Just to see, you know? It's over here, right? I'm not making that up. Huh? Oh, that dude already mined it out. Damn. All right. Fair enough. I'm a lingerie trois then. No kidding, Motive. That's really interesting. No, I've not seen that. Not at all. Get this little guy. Not gonna fill up my storage, but better than nothing. This is a PvP area. Yeah, if somebody wanted to come and just absolutely destroy me, I could. I have no weapons on my own property. That is currently loaded out to be a carrier, and that is it. Speaking of, I can hear an ornithopter in the distance. So that's not super great. Tiny bits right here. I might be able to get this whole... Okay, I was about to say I might be able to get this whole thing without getting a worm on me. I'm going to get greedy here, though. I'm going to get greedy. I'm really greedy. I got it all. Gotta go. Well, that plume still is pluming. Let's go over there. Maybe there's enough for me. Probably not at this point. Actually, what I want to do is go here. Spice. Spice! Guess I can go check out this one, and after that, head just west and hope. Out of that, I could try to pick up some Stravidium. I do need Stravidium for the Plastinium ingots right now. I've got a bunch of titanium. Oh, I need the rest of it. A shadow I'm seeing? That's weird. They look good. Okay. Motive, have you noticed sort of, or actually, Motive or Why Not, or anybody else that's played the game, have you guys surveyed in the deep desert yet? Is there a point to it? Like, would it be helpful for me to actually make an effort to do that? Feels like it'd just be a lot of time for, like, not that much of a gain. Gotcha, man. Yeah. Nice, why not? Yeah, because it wipes every week. So yeah, I didn't know if that would be like that. That's helpful. Also, like the large deposits so far to me seem to be pretty cut and dry. Okay, this is medium. With the Planetology skill, you can see the spice and density. Why is it so spicy in here? I've not been inside an actual plume, I think. Howdy! Boy, the sounds in here are fucking wild. He's the reason I was asking about letting someone down gently. Oh no. Oh, so this isn't even like a friend? I can't really see how close this person is. And by person, I mean worm. Oh, yeah, very much. Get a little greedy here. Boy, I hate not being able to see him. Holy shit. I know he's there because I heard him. Heard him again. I am just in the plume. I didn't know that this was how this looked. That sucks. Lost like 200,000 Solario. No, you gotta go to the bank. Can't be walking around with that kind of cash on you. I get it though. I put some things here. No way, get out of here. Super worm. He's a new friend. Met through a mutual friend to play games, found out about our living situations, and I offered him our place when I was gone. Then I noticed the signs. Like, so, is it that you don't want the hinty behavior? You want the hinty behavior to end? Ask them for advice and have it be about dating someone else. No. Much awkward? Yeah, well, so, if for any reason you're uncomfortable just being, like, very honest about the situation and sort of forthright and being like, hey, nope, back up, back in, worm is back. I see his mouth. That's scary. Jesus. Literally going homeless and running halfway across the world. Yeah. Yeah, but because of the spice cloud? I don't know. I don't know why. But he is on here, man. Bro, somebody's got to have their shield on or something. That person's very close to me. I can't even see him. It's in my ear. Just heard the scary sounds, but they landed, I guess. We took off. Woo. Whoa! Hi, buddy! Can you actually crash into each other? You probably can, but I bet that, I can't hear these people. I see that they're talking, but I can't hear them. Oh, man. Yeah, you don't like crash per se, but... Dude! Somebody mad. Do one of you guys have your damn shields on? Worm's coming so fast. Jeebus. Boy. That's bad. 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 Ah, fuck. This is barely worth it. Final location, there's not that many places to get spicy, to be honest. I'm just back. Maybe it's just that those guys are going... I don't know what's happening, but they're just going one fast. Maybe I guess I have my boots on that are like soft step boots or whatever. I can part of it. I'm just used to that. See you later, man. Good luck. See, like, now we're fine. Because it's just me. All these other jokers left. Don't die again. Yeah. Listen, it's been a long time since I died. Basically since day 2. You know? Day 2 was rough. Might be waiting for friends to show up and gank you. Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of a strat. That's actually kind of a strat. Motive? Oh shit. Huh. Let's keep that one in mind. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. My bad person? No, that is legit a good idea. Industrial static compactor is about to break. That's why I've got an extra one just in case. Be prepared. It's with the Cowboys? Nope, the Boy Scouts told me. I don't know why that became Cowboys. I was thinking about bounty hunting. I'm with Swifts on the bounty idea, though. That would be really cool. I don't know of any like canon like bounty hunty thingies. I don't know if that's the thing so much. Ménage à toi. Blanche. Hi. I can't see you. You're on the other side of that. Whee. Get. Oh, game. Yep. I would pet the worm. Can you imagine actually legitimately trying to ride one of those things? It's really easy to watch the fucking movie or whatever and be like, wow, that would be awesome. But if you think about it, like, you're like trying to ride a whale. Like, you imagine riding a whale. Like, riding it, like legitimately riding it. Now imagine that the whale would also eat you if it could. Imagine riding a lot of things, DK. Fair enough. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, boop. How'd you get all the way down there? Opter. Not that much. Not that much left. Oh, okay, we're almost full though. We should have enough to fill it up, and then we're good. Are you going to give Hardcore Wipe a shot before lunch? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty into this game right this second, but I could. But what'll probably happen is, even if I didn't, I'd see everybody else play, and then I'd be like, oh man, early wipe Tarkov really is the damn best. Early wipe Tarkov really is the damn best. And then I'd probably end up trying anyway. That's what would probably happen. So knowing that that would happen, what I might do then is just start anyway. I'm enjoying this game a lot though, man. I'm excited to see where it goes. It's got a lot of cool stuff going for it. And a duo-only DK Mass run on hardcore? Now you're just trying to tease me. You're trying to tease me. It's like someone telling you on a dating app that your favorite band is their favorite band. Driving no Flea Tarkov? That would actually be kind of fun. Yeah. We do a super hardcore run. The farm, he's back. Hey, little buddy. Oh. Let's see, probably this corner. The next one, oh, it is no flea. I didn't know that was confirmed. No shit. Oh, really, Mass? No, I missed that memo. I saw that they were doing a hardcore wipe, but I thought that meant like versus PvE, like they weren't wiping the PvE servers or some shit. Esports ready. You can hear tears across the internet? Dude, I think that it'll be better. Like, I think that's one of the things that really wrecked the game. Imagine having to actually get your actual ammo instead of just, like, throwing money at it. Oh, man. My thing broke. Oh, man, I didn't realize that. Ammo nerfed as far as spawns? Dude. Founder rate removed from hideout upgrades, but item amounts increased. But by the items, the required item amounts for the hideout upgrades that you're saying, right? Dude, I'm starting to take damage here. That is a worm. Still should catch rockets. How did I not get that tooltip until now? Storage full, and I'm basically full. I'll land here and just get like 1 or 2 more things. So when you find something you need, you can secure a container. Interesting. Dude, that, like, it's crazy that this fucking game is so willing to experiment like that. That's wild to me. probably be enough right there, but let's see. Wait, go away. Thank you. Oh, that's just the one. Okay, great. Back to base. Let's refuel. Yeah, it could be a really short wipe, and that's why they're just like destroying. That would make sense. Interesting, dude. That's super cool. Gosh, I know. Like I said, I didn't realize. I didn't realize that that is what they're actually doing. Damn. Damn. The big thing for me is I want to see how that changes ammo. I wonder if trades are going to be a bigger thing. You know what I mean? Like the trades for armor and stuff. Gosh, I'm like brain sitting here thinking about it. Man, act before the flea. Even just for like a level 20-ish run, that legit could be interesting. Yeah, that could be really fun. Well, plus it would only be certain days that you'd be able to do it. At least that's how things are right now, right? Yeah, we can talk about it. I'm not. Just coast for a second. There's a chance for me to have gotten shot out of the sky. I think we're good. I should make a Tarkov only clip reel. That's what I should do. Friday, Saturdays, as late as you want. Could do some short windows during the week, like 6 to 9 p.m. And then 6 to 9 p.m. your time? Did you remember when nerds used to joke about the sandworms using the space to become Sarlaccs in the Star Wars universe? Before the prequels even. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, like 5 to 8 my time. Need like some productivity time on a Thursday? I don't know if I want to do productivity time on a Thursday. I'd rather play games and stuff. No, I've been enjoying my time in Tarkov a bit. Yeah. Or Tarkov in this game. It's a little bit slower in an assault when you do this. The wind is a cool effect though. I love the auto gimbaling of the wings. You can see them balance out. I think that's awesome. Yeah, just like a little short run, just for funsies and enjoy the wipe. Yeah. Maybe. I just realized that I was in a PvP zone and somebody flew past me. I maybe should have been a little more nervous about that. Worm sign! See him. I think it would be interesting if there was more than one kind of worm like emergence. You know what I mean? I guess there is. More than what they have. Have I had any substantial PvP yet? There is a group in the server who are specifically targeting solos. And they're Harkonnen. And I know you don't really know Dune, at least don't think. I'm thinking of somebody else all of a sudden. But, so they're targeting one faction. Like, let's say they're Horde. They're Horde. And they're like, hey, are you Alliance? And if you fucking say yes, you're dead. Because they roll like 4 or 5 deep. So they cornered me, and they're like, are you Harkonnen or Atreides? And I was like, I haven't decided yet. Bye. I don't think that they were ready for that answer. They're like, oh, well, what do we do now? He's neither friend nor foe. And I got away. Yep. But when I chose the server, I chose one that wasn't... The fucker shot you before even asking? Yeah. I might have gotten lucked out then. Might have just lucked out then. I'm Swiss! But no, there is like... one thing that the game could have better is the draw distance in the air. And it was like all of a sudden just... Boop! All 5 of them pop up and I'm like... Ah! Are they like RPing or just kind of being douches? The latter, mostly. Anyway, so there was a night... Moto will have to maybe remind me when it was. There was a night a day or two ago when a bunch of other people then banded together to go fucking hunt them down. Which I thought was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. I wish that people didn't just build boxes. Like, have some pride in your work, you know? Thanks, maybe. And the D&D boxes make sense? I guess. What is this, Minecraft? Just saying. When I make a 4 base, it's not going to be a box. I don't care if it's more materials. Alright, well. Another pretty successful run. Stayed away from the worm. Didn't get got. Found a different spice field after that one got fucking destroyed. Ridiculous Rust honeycombing builds in a more PvP server. That is definitely a thing people are doing. For sure. But that's also like where if you don't, you're just like asking for them to fucking wreck you. But in super high PvP servers, I know that people are doing honeycomb stuff. For people who don't know what honeycomb is, essentially you just make it so that there's like lots and lots of material to go through when they're trying to get into your base. Well, number one, so okay, so you have a shield that protects your base during a sandstorm. That's right. It's part of the whole thing. When your base has power, it is protected. They can't get into it. But oh, it's doing this thing again. It's so weird. I don't know if that's just this update or what. Or if it's just this area. Because I wonder if it's going to draw everything in again in the same spot. Yep. It sure did. Interesting. Weird. Okay. There's a bit of PvP action in PvE zones. There is. There are certain areas that have PvP. And if you like get found out there and you're not prepared to PvP, you're probably fucking dead. There are some of the high loot areas. So any of the ships, if you've been in the ships when you played yet. I can show you one. Actually, I should go loot one. Because it has a lot of very good things, and the servers, the Corios Storm reset, so the Deep Desert reset, but what also reset is all of the loot tables. So it'll have still rare items, but different ones. When I shoot a guy for mining my ore, I mean, oh, like if you were like mining the same thing, you could be like, hey, this town ain't big enough for the both of us. Look at that. Medium spice refinery. It's still going, and boy, oh boy, and we got 10 more to go, and there it is. Perfect. 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 All right. On that note, let's go do exactly what I was just telling Master. This guy over. Let me do a duel in the wild. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. Maybe they'll add. Maybe they'll add zones for that. I don't know. I have fuel on me still? I do. Oh, I should have grabbed water. Oof. In fact, probably. I don't know where they're going to end up with in regards to PvP for this game, but I could definitely tell you that it will be changing and adapting certainly before it is done changing, right? Like they're going to keep on tweaking things, I think. Some combat over loot spots. Yeah, I think that's the idea with the ships, right? And holding territory. There are also PvP. So in the Landsrad, which is what this thing is, where the different what do you call them? The different guilds can contribute to. This is where I'm trying to go. Just realized that I don't have armor on. I've got my steel suit on. Might be bad. Is that a busted ship or is that somebody's ship? No, it's a busted one. So this is a PvP area, for example. And I'm gonna do my quickie little run. I need this. Quick. And I'll go here. And I grab this box. That box didn't have much. Brock the investigator. And then I'll go here and get the really good box. I saw some stuff in there. I'll go here and I get this box. And they made this. It's that one. And that's it. I'm out. But yeah, no, I fucking hate having my base rated. It is not my favorite. Crank the draw distance. Yeah, cranking the draw distance is probably the play. Even if it lows your fucking frames. Just because if they're in the air, you're not going to be able to goddamn see them. So there's more loot in there, and there's also bigger areas. There's like some of them are very big. Some of them are also crazy PvE areas. There's one that Motive and I had the other day. Jesus Christ, we get our asses handed to us over and over again. I know I died probably 3 times and had to go back there. I don't remember how many times Motive got caught. Syndicate boots. All right. Not bad, I guess. Gen 5 Ornithopter stuff. Not the worst. Not the worst. No, it'd be interesting as they add more zones and different areas and all that. I think, let's see. Motive is deep in it. John's not let it go yet. John's still popping in. Just today he ran and did some material gathering for us. He hasn't really done any deep desert stuff though yet, which is weird. I don't know if he just feels like he's not ready yet or what. But he has not been playing as much as either Motive or myself. I don't know if anybody's been playing as much as Motive. But not at... Whoop! Oops. A little sharp on that turn there. Perfect landing! A very good pilot. Alright, I don't think I've gotten the boots yet. Mr. Volunteer. I haven't. I want to research everything once. Oop. Drop off stuff. You're a close second to Motive? Why not? Is a close second to Motive. There you go. Motive has been spending a lot of time in it. Wawa. That's a spice blow. Hold on, I'll be there. Oh shit, I gotta repair my things. Repair. Where's the... Oh, that's fine. No, move. Those are stairs. Move. Whee. I don't see it yet. Am I blind? Was it far away? Or was that a ship crashing? I mistook it for Spice. I now earn Brock the Investigator. Man, I really thought that was a spice block. Still not convinced it wasn't, I guess. It's dark and currently kind of foggy, so maybe... Huh, yeah, I don't know. And up. And down. All right. Grab some fuel and go again? Question mark. How much? How many? Fairly cheap one. Let me take a look. See what do we got for Humble Bundle. Oh, that looks very cute, doesn't it? It's Brock the Investigator. Song of Heavy Rain? Interesting. Crime and Punishments. Sherlock Holmes. This looks familiar. I don't remember what this is. Whoop, never mind. It doesn't look familiar. I lied. Cyberpunk. I didn't know that there was an interface to click and swipe to go across these. What an interesting thing. Also, when I click and swipe across this one, it brings me down. That's a weird... You only recognize Heavy Rain? The Sherlock Holmes game, I remember... Remember when that came out? It is just okay. It's one of those games that, like, what they're trying to do is give you the idea of what it could feel like to be Sherlock Holmes, where you are able to detect things, and notice things, but the things that you notice are super fucking obvious in the context of the game. and so it feels like a weird watered down version of whatever experience you're trying to go for. Oh boy, I think I repaired the wings again. Do a little maintenance. Not sure if I want to upgrade my wings. I could upgrade to the unique. Assault Thopter wings. Could also upgrade to the Mark 6. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Easy there. Easy there. Woohoo. Hack into crime scenes, look for evidence, analyze data, interrogate criminals, track suspects, and deal with the consequences of your decisions. This is a dark and brutal detective story with a Black Mirror-esque atmosphere. Ooh. I find it interesting that Black Mirror is in the culture enough to be able to call something Black Mirror-esque. I find that to be interesting. Are we full up? I think we're full up. Okay. I'm gonna repair that actually. Yes. All right. Why not? The deep desert testing stations do have great loot, but be prepared to get absolutely railed, like you've never been railed before. That's the experience of the deep desert that I've had. I didn't grab fuel. Oh, I did. Okay, I've got fuel. Maybe as a group, yeah. No, Motive and I. Well, first off, I started to do one, got fucking demolished, and then Motive came and helped, and we still both got pretty destroyed for a while. Trying to get comfy. Sounds like a skill issue. Tell you what, brother, you go and do that. The problem is the waves, and actually, I need to figure out a way that I like to take down the heavies. The heavies are nuts. At low levels, they're not hitting you that much, and they're not hitting you for that much damage. So you can kind of like shoot at each other's heads, and you'll win. Once you get up there, you start to not win that fight. And they become a problem. Black Mirror and Philosophy, Dark Reflections. Interesting. Interesting. All right.
Trainer Jody said some people think rolling for stats in D&D is archaic, but I think it builds character.
I hate it. Jody, how you doing? I'm just gonna go right to that same old spot. Right around here. So once I don't actually know the timer on it. Once the big worm eats the ring mouths or whatever, how long before the spice regenerates? What do you use spice for? Once you get to a certain point in the tech tree of the game, everything, just like different amounts. That was a big blow, I think, maybe. Survived 2 Hark with rockets? Uh-oh. Them boys will be out. In that regard, let's go to this close one. Around G7, that's where I was going. Alright. I mean, all high-level characters have blue eyes. I think you can still have them be kind of whatever you want. But when you are prescient, they give you like a purple glowy eye thing. Because you can like use the spice meter that you have to go like Super Saiyan, essentially. In the summertime when I went up a Where's that space ball? It was this direction. But now I don't see it. $40 for 50 plus TTRPG core books? I mean, are they all like older, outdated ones? I should expect, but that's still pretty good. Dang. What games are all on there? Is that it there in the... I saw the plume. Yeah, please do. Why not? I'm looking, brother. There's somebody. Looks like they were just landed and got up to get away from that worm. Which makes me wonder what the hell they were landing on. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I found a village. That is a harvester. Dude, what is happening here? This has got to be... Yeah, this is the edge of PvE area. All kinds of carriers. All kinds of bases. Damn, brother. I'm gonna actually move to head straight west for a little bit. Hey, I found another ringmouth. Doesn't look like there's spice there right now. E5, I guess? That's why there's so much stuff there. There's a broken down ship that I can get. I don't see spice there. Let's go check out that ship. Here we go. Ringmouth H8? Yeah, no, that's the one that I had been at. Just now people were saying that there are some Harkonnens over there. So I opted to not head that way. That has been hit. Damn. Dang. I'm gonna go see if there's one again in like the I-2 area. Sort of left side, deeper area. Puzzle Pizzazz Bundle is a fun name, yeah. I like it. I'm a Atreides. I went with Atreides, mostly because I don't want to be Harkonnen, and those are the current two options. Depends on what they add to the game. Depends on what they add. They've been talking about adding a third faction. They also said that specifically it was not going to be House Carino. So we don't know what's going to be. Some people think that might be the Fremen, which I guess maybe, but I think that it would be weird for the Fremen to have a Landsred vote. I think it might be Ixion. I had thought maybe it would be the Ordos. If for anybody who remember what, well, with a capital A there, yeah, that's weird. Another ship right there. Oh, that's not spice. That's an explosion. That's where a rocket landed. Oh, good. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's somebody there already. Yeah, they're rockets. I have not yet done it. That's when people talk about PvP. Worried about those guys right now. Sand there. Oh, so the carry areas, or the like hold points look like that, and they give you points towards the Landsrad stuff. It's RVP. Well, it's player versus player, but the rockets, yeah. Because there are rockets and missiles and all sorts of things. There's also las guns. I haven't gotten a las gun yet. I want one. Where am I right now? We're F4. I could go to... I'm just going to go to these islands. They do also need some Strividium. I should maybe do that because I've got like a lot of titanium that is currently just chilling there. And realistically, it would be a good idea to like have that be processing. Do the las guns interact with shields canonically? No, because the las guns have a safety mechanism where if they're pointed at a shield, they get turned off. But for anybody who doesn't know, canonically, when the las guns meet the Holtzman shields, is a big old bada boom. Yeah, like nuclear size. Yeah, like a big old bada boom. Like, oops, there goes the city. Not seeing any materials that I want right here. The Boba Tea Shop is on sale, which, yes, as you would expect, is a psychological horror. Oh. That's fair. That looks like copper. What's that? That is aluminum? That's aluminum. Alone at H8 for the moment? I'd have to head off that way. Is it the Veritasium Countersnap video? I have not. What is the Veritasium Countersnap video? Where am I again? F2? I'm way over here. That is... There we go. Where's the H8? Right here? Somewhere around there? What is the Veritasium counter-snap video? It's a weird mechanism where as you pull it, it pulls shorter? I've never heard of that. How would that functionally work? Would someone track down the papers and put models on printables so I can make one? Interesting. What a lot of people have been doing is they've been taking their ships out, and when they go out, they have rocket pods on. And then once they get to their location, they swap the rocket pods for storage pods, load up, and then come back. They're distracted with silence when he's flying and it's happening. No, this is not flying even. It's gliding. Fine, hold on. I'll look at the... I'll use the other computer. It's not the same. Pulling it makes it shorter. How I want to look.
This little mechanism.
Oh, it like snaps together. Oh, okay, so I see. Hold on. Okay, oh, hold on. Now I want to show everybody. I'm going to get some air. And then I'll show. Yum. I've distracted him with science. He distracted me with science. You distracted me with science.
Shrinks when you try to stretch it. You try to pull it apart and all of a sudden it pulls back on you.
That's so weird, right?
Here it is under controlled conditions. There's a cup hanging from the mechanism, but now look what happens as you add water to it. All of a sudden, the cup shoots up. The amount it shoots up is tiny, but the physics behind it is so counterintuitive, nobody thought it was possible.
It feels like it violates physics.
That's why it's fun.
The paradox that controls this mechanism governs everything from mechanical systems to food chains, from traffic jams to power grids. And to understand it, you just need to ask a simple question. What will happen to this weight if you cut the green rope?
Where is this going to end up? Is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Or is it going to stay the same?
Can I touch?
Yeah, you can try it.
Nothing.
You don't think anything's going to happen?
In the same place.
Weight is going to be right over there.
But like it's going to fly off or what?
No, not too much, but probably it's going to go to this way.
If you cut the green rope, this is going to come down.
Isn't it connected right here?
It will go down.
It
drops. Oh, they have got it. Okay.
It'll fall down, won't it?
The first thing that occurs to me is as soon as you cut that, the weight is going to drop. I imagine the weight ends up lower than it started.
Here's a closer look at the setup. You have a spring hanging from a hook up here, and then via this green rope, it's connected to another spring that's carrying this.
Hold on. Oh, we're good. We have so much time. Welcome to the new DK stream, where as I'm flying, there's in-flight entertainment. It is a pretty long video. I don't intend on watching the whole thing, but also you know how I am with that kind of stuff.
Extra ropes here as well. So the red one and the black one are slack. They're not under any tension whatsoever, so they're not actually carrying any weight.
What's going to happen?
But okay, but so the springs are still bearing the weight. So the springs are still bearing the weight. It's going to stay in the same spot.
At the green rope.
You can pause the video here and try to figure it out for yourself.
Going up.
Here it is in slow motion. So even though the ropes on the side were slack and we cut the only rope in tension, the weight somehow went up.
Okay, so if you're unconvinced that cutting the green rope actually makes the weight go up, here's a huge version of the experiment.
Jesus.
So the black and red ropes are still very much slack, and it's just held together by this tiny piece of green rope here. So let's see what happens now. Okay, you ready?
Because then the length of solid. Yeah, the length of solid weight-bearing material is bearing more of that weight. Is that?
Okay.
Because it's along
3,
the.
2.
What's happening here?
1.
That was actually insane.
That was pretty good, right?
Still don't believe it looking at it.
Okay, so why does this actually happen?
Because the springs are contracting back and just pulling it together.
Maybe the tension in the, this part is changed.
It releases the tension in the springs and only goes to the length of the ropes.
Credevo che le molle fossero tarate per il peso, invece no.
Look at what happens when you remove the slack side ropes from the initial setup. You're left with this, a mass hanging from a spring hanging from another spring. So these springs are connected in series.
Look at distracted. That's actually fair. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. I want to know what's happening though. What the hell? All right. Because you have two springs holding in parallel instead of in series. There you go, Inika. There's the engineer coming through. Motherfuck, really? Oh, there's so many people here. Choo! Yeah, spice is purple in this game. I think just because then it contrasts with the sand. I think we're good. Because a similar difference caused a civil engineering disaster. Gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, no, in parallel versus sequentially. 100%. I don't think that guy's on me at all. That's a concern. Yeah, this is H8, yeah. Nobody's there. Was there anyone left? Well, now there's people here. There's a spice blow I just heard. No, it's super cool, and I'm going to be thinking about that one for a while. I wonder if could be... There's all actual harvesters. Yeah, there's crawlers. They're not... There's like video game size crawlers is what I'll say. They're not like the big house-sized things that we frequently see in any Dune media. Get up just a little bit more. Yep. Woo, boy! Have they fixed the Skyworms? I have not seen one myself yet. John has. There's carryalls. Yeah, you have to take a carryall. Or excuse me, you have to take your whatchamacallums out in a carryall. And they're so expensive. You get a lot of spice very, very quickly. But they are expensive. That's a Mod D. See that little thing bouncing over there? That was a Mod D. There you go. Oh, right underneath me. Jesus. We good? Somebody already landed? My Flutterbug? First off, Flutterbug is what I am going to name. Oh, uppies! Uppies, 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 uppies! Gah! I don't want anybody to be like, the worms aren't scary. Fuck off. DK about to Flutterbug his pants. Oh, boy, oh boy. So that's what I'm used to. They come over very far away. I don't know if it's just that, like, maybe somebody over here then called that one. Is that sound a thumper? That sound is the worm. There are thumpers, though, in the game, as you might expect. They have the, like, sound when they come up. Which is the same sound that they have in the movie, which is pretty cool. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna name my. I'm gonna name my my scout ornithopter Flutterbug. That's a good name. From Bambi, yeah. Bambi is canonical to the juniors. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jumpy worm! Ah. You good? You guys already landed? Alright. Alright. Got a couple of interesting events here so far. Dude, that one where it came almost on top of me. Woo! What is happening here? Oh no, that's okay. Weird. Look like little pile is big pile. Got it. That's a bug. Look like big pile is big pile. Okay. But yeah, just doing it with hand tools. There's the Muad'Dib. Hello. Hello, buddy. I love you. Oh, very cute. Well, you stay away over there, little buddy. I don't even think you hear from me. Hard to tell. I'm gonna say yes and leave, just in case. How does that gun work? It's a little hand wavy. It's a static compactor. In the game, there's a sand compactor. Magic spice gun, yeah. But it's a cool effect. Like, you shoot it and then it gathers all of the dust. So it also will do the flower sand that is like silicone for silicone construction, which is also pretty neat. Yeah, right, Moonglyph? I don't know. Shoot it with static electricity, and the static electricity. Oh, hello. Oh, you're very cute. I love you. Very far away. Seated in space. This is the largest one, and also, so if you notice the ridge around the edge here, a worm that size will come and eat the whole spice field and clear it out eventually. Big worm. Big worm. These other guys, these are ones that are little baby worms. That was a big old granddad worm. We saw one earlier on the stream. Hey, math teacher! Math teacher! I just keep on seeing him everywhere. Math teacher watches all the same people that I watch on Twitch. That's all that I've ever been able to discover with math teacher. So math teacher watching Denticles. Denticles was playing Doom today. What a lovely person she is. Okay, let's a little closer. Nope. Time to go. Just got to be wary for the jumpers. Occasionally they'll get jumpy and get you. Okay, so I think with that one gone, I think we're good. Is she still playing Dune? Like, is live playing Dune right now? Oh man, I'm playing for a while today. Oops. Perched. Can I? What? Oh, am I like full on both sides? We are. We're full up. Here we go. What happens if you get eaten by the big kahuna worm? You die, yeah. You die and you lose all of your stuff. Everything on you. Still lots of room there. But yeah, no, that's how big the worm comes right out from underneath it. Woo! Water. That happens with all the worms. Yeah, all the worms are complete. Everything you get is done. Which is why I like the game so much. There's stakes. That's all that I ever want. To be punished in a video game. If you don't get punished, if all you do is hit the reset button, respawn, and go back to doing your do, and there's no real stakes. Or why not? Or if a glitch gets you too, yeah. Well, the worm has still got you. The glitch just allowed the worm to get you, right? I'm not no more. I will be tomorrow though, which is why I'm not going to be streaming. I'll be tomorrow and Thursday. Do I have fuel? Oh, I used it. Water, all right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Martin the Redeemed stretch. Hold on, let's get up to height. And we'll get in there. All right. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stand up. Oh, gotta get my. Yeah, get my heading right. Keep up my velocity. Oh boy. Oh, it feels good. Planetologist.app? Hold on, what? Planetologist.app. What? Hold on. Planet. That is crazy. Huh. Okay. Planetologist.app. Oh, yeah, series. It says right there. Series.
Obviously, when you hang a weight from...
I get it then. That's pretty cool, though. So then that mechanism must make them go from being in series to being then in sequence, or vice versa. That is the deep desert map. This is the deep desert map. These are the spice fields. These are where the shuttles can land. This green line is the PvP to PvE area. Spice spotter, report spice blow? What? That is crazy. Also looks like the Stradividium is G3 and G7, and that's good to know. Might go pick some up after this. What's that one? Motive. Oh! Boy, this one might be better. Buried treasure. What? The fuck is buried treasure? Huh? What? I think I like the simplicity of the other one. This one is not as helpful. Also, I think I need different size differentiations between the large and medium spice bows. So it looks like there's 3 large fields now. Time for adventure? Where the fuck are these? Where are they? I don't understand. I mean, buried treasure. I feel like this would be self-explanatory. It's treasure that is buried, DK. Come on. Use that brain of yours. No, like, I don't know. Well, okay, so here's the actual question. Is this, like, buried in the sand, or are they calling... there's a worm right there. Okay. Or are they calling, like, treasure chests inside... Oh, excuse me. Inside of some of the caverns and stuff, are they calling those buried treasure? You know what I mean? Interesting. It looks like the earliest that the spice fields can spawn is in the D line. That's interesting. 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 I find it all to be very interesting. That map is fucking nuts. What the fuck? Holy fuck. What the fuck? Jesus. It's crazy. I think I like the planetologist map better. It's just cleaner looking. Some of the minor spice blows and stuff, I'm not, like, I don't give a shit where the small ones are. Like, if I see one, then I'll go get it, probably, but I'm not gonna go to the areas that they are and then hope. Neat, neat, neat. Here, what happens if I go here? Hey, Drew! How you doing? Brother, you gotta listen to that book. So talking to Drew about Operation Shitting fucking what the hell is the name of the book? Jesus Christ. Project Hail Mary. Yep, that's the one. An operation I had for some reason. Talking about Project Hail Mary. Yes, very good. I still hate the title, by the way. But one of my favorite books. Operation trailer spoiler. Yeah. I do wish they hadn't given certain things away in the trailer for sure. Because that was one of the things in the book. Like, because I didn't know anything about the book. Jonathan Carlin was just like, hey, what did he say? He said something like, the narrator makes the main character sound like you. And I was like, all right, well, I'm in. Carl Jung's Red Book. Oh, okay. And pull up. And boom. There we go, and I've got to transfer the spice. There we go. 8,000 some old spice sand coming on in. Adding it to the pile to be processed. So that's 100 more spice. 100 more spice melange. Sometimes the problem is with this game too is people say spice. Sometimes they're talking about spice sand, sometimes they're talking about spice melange. It's a little confusing. Movies moved my book up to your listen list because I'm afraid of spoilers. Dude, yeah. No, like, read it yesterday. Like, it, yeah. Yep. 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 Boy, I feel like what I want to do is just go back there and do that same shit. Like, because what I need is more Stravidium so that I can make something out of the titanium that I have. Yep. All right. We only got 56%. But I'm wearing my dang wings out. Tell you what. Oops. I wanted that. Yep. Refuel. Ah, God, that book is so good. Yep, just. And what's funny is, if I had known things that they share in the in the trailer, my ear itches. If I had known things that were shown in the trailer, I might not have even wanted to read the book. I might have been like, that sounds stupid. But partially because I was so surprised by some of the stuff that ended up being really cool. And they don't spoil that much, but they spoil something major that is more fun left to a surprise, I think. I might get why they did, but I don't like it. Yeah, that's why you don't do trailers? Yeah, that's fair. Well, normally it's not like that, man. It's like watching a trailer for The Sixth Sense and being like, he's a ghost. Jesus. Darth Vader's Luke Skywalker's father. He's a what? Spoiler for the movie that came out in 2001. Yeah, I agree. They could have. I agree 100%. Swift. Like that. Not only did they spoil, they kind of like really spoiled a fair amount of it. So I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, man, we gotta get a base going. So many people have their base near that E5 zone, which seems like a good idea, but also like it'd be relatively contested. It makes me wonder if we should have something on the E line, or or like further east or further west, or if we should put it right next to that E5 large spice blow. What? Jesus. That was scary. And we passed the night once again. Yep. That tracks. Maybe after this run, maybe that is what I start to try to do. You're alone in H8 again? No shit. What the hell? Huh. Weird. I must smell. You're just really scary looking. All right, I'm passed into the PvP area. Let's get some altitude. I'm lucky I have pants. I wonder if I should get a full shipment of Strividium here, if I should do it like half and half. It's like 4 Strividium for one, like 2-1 thing. I don't remember. Zone change, where are we? D3? What? Oh, I went past a... Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. I'm not nearly as far as I thought I was. Yeesh. So with that, I think then I have 300-ish spice melange.
Sector weather alert.
What's the exact number that I need? Hold on. You can't use 2 storage ports, can you imagine? I actually wish that the Assault Thopter had a scanner module. Into the sky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, Ornithopter main hull needs 54. Ornithopter chassis needs 54. Ornithopter engine needs 54. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. Generator, 54. Alright, great. Well, 54? 54. Side hull. Presumably then we need 2. Right? 54 times 2. 55 for the tail. That's weirdly arbitrary sounding. And then we need 8 of these, and each of these use 8. So then 64
Sector weather
for
alert.
that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? That's not good. I might have to hunker down in here, maybe? Just so that I don't wreck my Thopter? Yeah, it looks like I might be able to try to take refuge in like a cave here. Can I squeeze myself in?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope. Does this count? Yep. Counts as sheltered. Counts as enclosed. Okay. Now, there is the problem of whatever the fuck is going on here. Okay, let's try. Over here. Ah! Jesus. Might be better. Might be better over here. Is this gonna be good? Nope. Is this gonna count? I do like that the wings don't clip right now. That's nice. Yeah, I forgot to put the parking brake on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll take it. We'll be fine right here. We'll just wait. Do a little maintenance. Top off the fuel tank. You know how it is. All right, let's do math. Then and then 8 of these, which is 64, right? Okay, so how many 54s did I have? So it's 336 plus 55 and 64, which is 119. Jesus. You're probably wingless and probably on fire, yeah. I wish that it was that way, honestly. I get why it's not, but I do wish that it was that way. 455, by the way. 455 spice melange.
Sector weather
to make one carry-all.
sandstorm is approaching.
with the regular small spice refiners, that is then 45,500 spice sand. Yep. So what do you need for the sandcrawler? Sandcrawler, you need 55. For certain, not as bad. 55. 54. 54. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 54. The tread, how many treads does it use? I don't actually know. 4? Let's call it 4. So that would be 52. And then the cabin is 54. So let's see, 110 plus 108 is 218 plus the 160, right? So that's 378. So 378 spice for the sandcrawler. Plastinium ingots, though. Many. 100, 85, 60, 60, 100. You need 2 of those. 100, and then 8 per. And you need 8 of them. Okay. Yeah, the medium. Oh, pardon me. Good gosh. The medium refinery is so good.
Sector weather alert.
So
a
good.
large sandstorm is approaching.
So it turns the 45,500 spice sand that you would need with a medium refinery to 34,125-ish, right? So it changes 45.5 thousand to 34,000. The storm is here, but I am protected. $55. Chickadee schwa. I think I hear another thopter. But obviously, like, if the wings collided, I wouldn't even try to park there, right? Oh, that's okay, just a little paint. So this is G3, and repeatedly there is a Stravidium island. Or if this is it. I wonder if it's it right there. It looks like it could be. I'm not seeing anything there right now, which might mean that it is the Stravidium Island because it's been looted. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, and there's some right there. Yeah, all right. That's it. Okay. off and get all these. Good, excellent. That's what Star Wars has that Dune doesn't have. Cantina music. Could be good. There's another little chunky chunk right here. Dish what quick then, hey? Game, come on. Please. I think this fella here. Oh, yeah, we got a fair few people. Dude, this is like also not a busy server. It makes me wonder what it's like on busier servers, you know? You must really fight over mats that much more. Oh, that's not what I want. This one. Yeah, not a whole lot of stupidity that we got. Ooh, hidden stripidium. Deposit. I guess I can head east, and then if I see titanium on the other island, I can grab more titanium. Yes. Fighting crate dragons with your old guild on Tatooine. Boy, oh boy. Talking about, ah, crap. What the hell is the game called? Star Wars game? Was it just called The Old Republic? Galaxies, isn't it? My brain was thinking... I was thinking of Knights of the Old Republic and couldn't get it out of my head, I guess is what happened. Alright, so I think that this one right here is going to be, well, maybe that one. Titanium Island. Jump to Lightspeed really made you hate the battle music, though? I don't know. Never played... No, that's not true. I played a little bit of Galaxies when it first came out. sort of the beginning of the end for me with MMOs. More traditional MMOs kind of thing. Yeah, somebody's base. And this is titanium. Galaxies was where you met Moon. What? No shit. I don't think I knew that. That's super cool. Well. Oh. Hey. Building on the Titanium Island feels bold. I can hear them talking. Yeah, that would be a rough base to have. You just always think there's going to be people over for dinner. So I'm pretty interested in this. Talk to me more about how this happened. Were they just like, you know, in a guild, and then you start talking to the guild members, and one of them ends up being a lady, and then you're like, hey, you want a raid later or something? I don't know. One night in Dagobah? I don't know. They're better planets. Had a shared friend group within galaxies. Oh, an IRL. Oh, okay. But so you met and then found out that you had a shared friend group? Is that what happened? And you're like, oh shit, we should totally hang out. You did. It was love at first sight, probably. Maybe, I don't know. I love, like, the how we met stories. Feel like, you know, it's forever changed with the internet. Because it's going to be like, how'd you guys meet? Tinder, Bumble, or Hinge? Me and my best friend at the time ran a big guild, and he was friends with her friends. No shots. That's super fun. That's what I need. I need toast and John. That's what I need. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I've turned on the Swedish Chef for there for a second. It's the Swedish Chef for Doom. If the Swedish Chef is in Doom, do you think that he would be Atreides or Harkonnen? It's hard to tell. Because then it says, and Bork, it could stay Hark, you know, that could work. All the best ways to cook family members or whatever. I don't know. Harpoon's crazy. Oh, I found you. You thought you were safe, but not for me. There's no one up there, too. I almost missed. Backpack's full. Yeah. One of the coolest friends all got together to play. One of his friends was part of our circle of friends. Okay. So you guys did meet. Oh, well, we're Starcross, though. She was Imperial and I was Rebel. Tommy Moon was Imperial? It's actually kind of interesting. Oh, it almost nearly wasn't, you know? It's like an alliance and horde thing. It's tricky. Tricky dynamic. He was also a lot, but okay, but then you were Horde. That's interesting because, okay, from like an outsider's view, I had a friend of mine talk to me about this in detail because I, as they told me, was misinformed. Because I was like, why would you want to be Horde? They're the bad guys. And then she was like, Horde is accepting of everyone. Alliance are the racist motherfuckers. And I was like, wait, what? I feel like I'm watching these respawn as I'm going around. I wanted to play Dwarf, and that's all I thought I went into it. That's fair, that's fair. I get it. Because I'm oppositional and I was a bounty hunter. Is that the only way you can be a bounty hunter? You couldn't be a bounty hunter if you were a rebel? I don't remember that being part of the game, at least not when I played it. Because I played like a couple months ago. I was that into it. Mark 4 cutter and chest. Cool, I wanted for not. Oh no! You had a Mark 4 cutter and not a Mark 5, so you can't even mine the titanium? Ugh. Oh no. Storage full. How much do I have? Oh, wait, are we like full up, full up? We are full up, full up. All right, well. Time to mosey on back again. Everyone was Rebel and Bounty Hunter let me be in character while Imperial. Oh, interesting. Huh. What was the percentage of like Imperial versus Rebel on y'all's server? Was it pretty substantial? That's pretty cool. I'm still trying to figure out who the shit we're a Gola of, by the way. Pretty sure it was close to 50-50? Dang. A bounty system. The more that I'm thinking about it, Swifts, that would be very interesting. I'm trying to think if that would be for or against the spirit of the PvP in the game. You know what I mean? Can't really tell. Warm underneath me. It would help protect solos. Yeah. And give PvP a focus. Well, like, would it give PvP a focus, or would it discourage it? I guess, no, I guess it wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Through a mining pyramid scheme? Neklemdor. What? You guys are basically the Trade Federation? I'm gonna Google this right quick. Dune Awakening Bounty Program. A number of people mentioning it. PvP bounty system. My server, like many of yours it seems, is dominated by a large griefing guild in the deep desert. They do not loot your corpse. They rarely even land on the spice blows to harvest them, but they shoot you on sight and laugh about it all in the chat. Oh. So how does the tracking work? Because you said that you can track them down. You had limited mining slots per character, so we rented mining slots from people for a discount in our stores. So we had nearly infinite high-quality resources for free. We had spreadsheets and everything. Oh, that just melts my little heart, Neklemdor. That's exactly what I want. I've been thinking about setting up a Discord server for our Dune server. And so all of the different sieges would all have like their own section. And that's a place where guild members could talk and people could communicate and stuff. Thought about making a whole separate one. I think it would be neat. There's the God Marker. I'm hoping Bounty Hunting V2 and Star Citizen really opened it up. They are supposed to include capture instead of kill and expand first-person scanning, as well as countermeasures to first-person scanning. What kind of countermeasures? That's fucking fascinating. Okay, so there is a life sign detector in the game, I think. Now, no one's actually specifically, that I can see at least right now, mentioned Star Citizen as like a like a template they could work through or work on, or use to learn about it. A lot of people have talked about Eve. I don't know how bounty hunting for bounties worked on in Eve. I'm glad I never got into Eve. Of all the games that, like, the MMO games that I could have played and really, really, really lost myself in, Eve would be one. It's always in flux, yeah, and I know they're still working on things and playing around with it, which I appreciate. I think it's great that they are willing to try different things, learn about it, see what they can do. You mean Excel, the MMO? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would love that. I actually avoided Eve because I wanted to have a laugh. Yeah, same. I know particular. Thousands of hours in Eve, thousands on Elite, thousands in Star Citizen. Yeah. Good old Democrat days. That's when I really got my teeth wet, or whatever that saying is. Good old EverQuest, man. EverQuest 1. None of this EverQuest 2 bullshit. Me and a buddy of mine hadn't. That was when like RPing like wasn't even like as a thing as it is now. Now there's like actual RP servers. Me and a buddy of mine, we were Mushipu and Yo-Ho-Ho, which were two halflings, and we brewed beer and we ran around being idiots. When this is when we're like 17, by the way, so this is before either of us could legally drink. Now we're like, well, would you like stuff? On your teeth always? What? No, you gotta wet your teeth on it, you know? And sharpen your feet. Something like that. Yum, rockets. I love the ornithopters. I don't know why you would use it over like conventional flight, but I enjoy it. They're just sweet. The dragonfly stuff, man. Yeah, I don't think it actually does any damage or anything. It just is like a limit to how long you can boost. Met Flutterbugs. Yes. Flutterbug is the name of my Mark 6 that I don't have made yet. Someone call it Flutterbug. Flutterbug. Flutterbug, Flutterbug, oh Flutterbug, Flutterbug. Turn the Straverium into Straverium. Whatever it's called. Straverium. What is it called? Fiber. Let's do this and split him up. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Over here. This one's still going. Good. So, how much? Where is thing? Got 336 melange right now. Need 455. I got 80 coming. So like one more trip. And I'd have enough spice for a carrier. Isn't that interesting? Well, let's go do that then, I guess, huh? Whoops, I did fuel. And probably to repair the wings again. Man, they're below 50%. I'm going to repair them again, but I don't like it. They're starting to make me nervous. Oh, I have fuel. I thought I didn't for some reason. I should make more welding via. 96 isn't going to be enough. Welding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way. Get me the welding via so I can do the weldings. Thank you guys for watching tonight, by the way. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, for watching while I played it. Just really liking the game, man. It's like Subnautica-esque in a lot of ways. Only Dune universe. So, like, a couple of things I like, yeah. All right. Repair my thingies. I know that they are wings, but it almost feels like they could be called something else. I don't know. There's a complete lack of manatee farts. It's fair. Nary a manatee, let alone a manatee fart. No. Right. Okay. What you do me? Game, you good? No, it's fine. So once I get another load of spice, then I'll just be short on plastinium, I think. So like, might have a carrier by the end of the night. Unless something goes terribly horribly wrong, it's possible. Especially when you go into the deep desert. Everything's just a little bit more dangerous. And by a little bit, I mean like a lot. And the problem is that there's like nothing in between, and then all of a sudden, worm! Or all of a sudden, you know, you get fucking ganked by 3 ornithopters. Best knock-on some wood, right? And here we go. Yeah. Counts. But then once I have the carrier, then I think I can carry a buggy out to some of those material islands. So then we could mine those with a buggy, and that would be neat. But at that point, I would want a base in the deep desert. So. I'm gonna go to the deep one over here, like H8 area. Figure out my life from there. I wish there was like more storage options for the bigger stuff. We got buggy storage Mark 6. I'll have one of each on our material gathering buggies. The Tier 6 Assault Ornithopter would be interesting. Seating for the pilot and 5 passengers. Oh, I thought it was... No, Jesus Christ. I thought I was coasting. I didn't realize that the sound was not what I was doing. A large spice field at the south center of H9. All right. That's about where I'm at. And they made the Ornithopters cool as shit in the movies too. Just watching that with you guys last night. Also, she found it helpful to be able to like pause the movie and ask me a question. Like she paused, like, right, why is she dressed like a nun? Well, the Bene Gesserit. Does less damage to it? Does it actually do damage when you overheat? Oh. I know that. Very much so. Oh. Does it do damage to the wings? Whip, 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 whip. Damn it. Just a little bit sooner. Just a smidge. We're in C8. So the way they have this planetologist.app map looks like there's 2 of each titanium and cervidium, I'll call them islands. Archipelago, really. Interesting. I hadn't realized. Ooh, space plume in the distance. Still LeBron. Let's go there. Can you replace the coolers on that thing? Yes, there are better cooler boosters. There's better wings. There's no better storage, unfortunately. I haven't seen any other things that you can upgrade specifically, but maybe there are. Worm sign. Right there, I sees it. Pretty sure there's better storage and unique items. For assault copters? Because maybe, I just don't know if that's true. I have not seen them. Hold on, what? Altitude am I at? Yeah, we're fine. Would... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I know approximately what it looks like. This one looks like it's not for that thopter. Yeah, I don't know. We'll work on that. This guy's got a base right here. Where am I at? An F8? Ooh, that is not a PvP safe house. We could go steal his building. I wish there wasn't so much of a like best in slot thing. Like any game, the idea of having a best in slot item, I just hate. I want it to be like a decision that you have to make, where there's more of a trade-off, no matter what item you're using. Looking like a medium. Also, right now, looking like I got to myself. Oh, you know, I thought that was a worm at first. I think that was actually another spice blow. Somebody's joined me. Is that a bug? All the space I can carry. Oh, right on time. Big old spice blow up there. Wait, never mind. That might be the big one. Maybe not. I think the big one has more of a mushroom cloud kind of look to it. In the dark here, the purple is not as purpley, I'll be honest. It does have a pretty sparkle to it. Stack compactor is gonna bust. Like that. Don't you see I'm busy? That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That one was just a little smidgy bit on the close side. Just a itch. When he actually opens up his mouth, usually you're in trouble. I don't think I've seen it open up its mouth like that as it's coming across and then whip. The only time I've seen that has been when I'm about to die. So I fully expected it. Like the game had already made the decision for me that it was going to have me get got, you know? That's what I thought was going to happen. Whew. Yeah, the bounty system. I'm thinking this fits on. What do you think is the best game for an MMO PvP player? What do you think? People who have played several MMOs. Usually I see that. it actually breaching and like mouth open coming at me. A little too exciting. They kind of all have their failures. That's sort of what I was thinking. Sort of what I was thinking. Yep. So, I agree. Howdy. Just doing some farming. You know how it is.
I do know how it is.
Just about have my carry-all. I'm very excited.
I'm not even close to that.
It is quite the grind. Torkow doesn't have any failures. No, but like I mean, like as an MMO
I
experience.
think I'm still trying to figure out the medium spice.
Say it again.
I'm still working on the medium spice.
Ah, yeah. No, once you get the medium, stuff starts to go much faster. Why not? Did you get attacked? Is that what happened? No? Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like, I'm still working on this. Missiles. Ah. I played IRO. What is IRO? IRO. I wonder what IRO is. How's it going? Boom. Yeah. Your average MMO experience. Hey, buddy, need help? Sure do. I'm a noob. Oh. Got it. Oh, Ragnarok Online. Gotcha. That's people short that to IRO? Huh. Right. I don't know if I like that. Dune Awakening. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Worm is a wormin'. Everything after Cataclysm was just meh, huh? Think that was the best in terms of PvP? My compactor's about to break. There we go. It is broken. Switch to the other one. The PvE stuff is good. Yeah, no, I mean, like, but like PvP, like particularly, I just don't think that any of them ever been like PvP forward. Gotta ask, what type of game is this? A survival or RPG or what? Well, I'll tell you what, it is a little bit of both. So what's weird too is the game changes. Because it starts off as a super fun survival RPG. And then, at a certain point, becomes an extraction game. It's like it changes genre on you. That's where I'm at right now. I'm at the extraction section. Was Black Desert Online a little more PvP focused? That's really interesting. Yeah, that one never got its time in the sun, exactly. Y'all don't have to yell redneck at me? What do you mean? What? Huh? Just saying hi. But I'm just doing some mindless old, super not exciting spice mining. Everything's going fine. I haven't gotten attacked yet. Still on hand tools. Still on hand tools. We're working on getting the old, big old spice harvester. Yeah, leave me alone. For the biscuit. I'm pretty full. PvP is always on. It uses action combat, so it can be kind of intense. Interesting. There's another one right there. What are we at? Oh, we still got just a little bit. Little bit of space to grab. Was a bit not good at survival themed games, not your cup of tea, but single player lore based RPG is your go-to. Yeah, so it is a survival game at its heart, where like you're gonna be gathering resources, and then once you gather resources, then you get the ability to gather resources better, and then you get bigger, better resources. That's kind of the gameplay loop of survival games, right? But tell you what, if you like the Dune world at all, if you like Dune, it is a really, really cool conceptually. I really, really enjoy what they did with it in the context of the game. And they were full up. All right, brother, I'm full up. Have a good time. Good luck. And no ships on the horizon. We should be right. Best PvP game, Minecraft. I mean, like, Minecraft essentially invented battle royale games. Trying to not overdo. Full up. Dang. You not felt the urge to play more than 3 hours? Gotcha. I've not played Conan. But from my understanding, it is like this is like built on the bones of Conan. So I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no idea. But the people who made this game have so much love for the Dune world and the Dune sort of extended universe and its mythology and history and so on and so forth. It's really, really fun. They did a good job. There's lots of things that are canonical to Dune. Let's see if we can find one, actually. Like the Spice Blows, which are super cool, which are not in the films, the most recent films, but are in the game, which is great. Yeah, there's a pretty compelling storytelling aspect of this one. And it's wild because I played it off stream because I didn't realize it was going to be cool. I was just like, I'm just trying to unlock stuff. Whee! And then suddenly it got really, really, really neat. And I was like, oh. Oops. One thing that I will say is that the game is just a smidgy bit more pricey than I think that it ought to be. Just a smidge. That is one thing that I will say is sort of to its detriment. That being said, it's really good. I enjoy it a lot, but again, I like Dune. I grew up reading Dune, and I enjoy. Dune is like the grandfather of a lot of different other worlds. Because it came first written in 1965, which is fucking crazy to think about. It's crazy to think about how Frank Herbert was thinking about thinking machines in 1965. And thinking about how there would be...
Weather alert. A
That's
large
not good.
sandstorm is approaching.
I'll get out of here before then. Thinking about how... yeah, and them being bad for humans, exactly. Thinking about how the AI could then take over and then humankind to completely be subjugated. He was the first anti-AI protester. Well, and then for like the AI to then subjugate mankind. Yeah, it didn't really get too crazy until it did. That isn't. I'm not saying that all of Dune lore is not fucking nutter butters. Well, what I like is once you get to some of the ones written by.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't remember his name. His son. 20 years before Terminator. Think of that, man. That's crazy. But once you get to Brian Herbert, thank you, Brian. Once you get to Sandworms of Dune, then you have this very interesting and, in my opinion, very compelling story with a certain Gola being the ultimate Kwisatz Haderach and defeating Erasmus. If you know who Erasmus is, you know who Erasmus is. Feels to me that it's going off the rails. After that, Swamp Rat, after that, then it gets a little back on the rails. But I agree. You know, Leto the Second, the God Emperor of Dune,
sandstorm is approaching.
Gets a little. We talked about that a couple of times as I've been playing this game, where I've been like, remember reading that and been like, what's happening? He's doing what? The sand trout? What? Huh? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them, Anakin. And that the extended universe, like, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil things, but it has a compelling overall message at the end. Yeah. And like, there's also a lot of questions that are raised, like what makes a human a human? Again, especially with the Gola. We'll see if we end up actually getting to see Children of Dune material in its current form and function on screen. And that will be interesting. Back to the world map. Here we go. We made it. I didn't realize it was 19. Damn. It's a lot. And then, oh, actually, I wouldn't even be able to do it because I need to process. I gotta process the spice yet. Damn it. Those questions, why is cyberpunk genre your favorite? I also really like cyberpunk as a genre. Has been since the early 80s and early 90s with the Sprawl trilogy. Yeah, reading all that stuff. I just recently reread Neuromancer, which is kind of the granddaddy of them all. There you go, Annika. That's the way to go. That big of a difference? 25%. Why not? It's a 25% discount. So you get, with the small one, you get 100, sorry, you get 1 melange per 100 spice sand. And with the medium, you get 1 melange per 75 spice sand. You have to do it in a big chunk of 750 spice sand, but you do get more for what you put in. For sure. Also, if you're looking at getting the game just flying around like this, is so satisfying. These things are so fun to fly. Whee. Nope. Turn the engines back on. And bring her down. Also, the wings clip like that. I wish they didn't, but whatever. Yep, small prep. Yep. Nice, yeah. No, the assaults are a little clunkier to fly, especially if you get used to the other ones, man. The scouts are very smooth. Have you run around in higher mark yet? Because they get even cooler. Hello? Oh, it's full. Oh. Huh. That's unexpected. The Mark V? Yeah, Mark V. Like, even the Mark V, like, they just handle so much better. Oh, gosh. All right, we've got 3 still on there. I can make 10 more. Well, 10 more batches. So that will be 100 total. That's going to take an hour and 15 minutes. There we go. How are we doing on water? Could use some more. Yeah, why not? That makes sense. I am very excited for the Neuromancer show that's coming out. I hope that they don't fuck it up. Yep. But Neuromancer, being sort of the literary grandfather of cyberpunk, right? Is really fun to go back and read and be like, oh, this is where all of these other franchises and things got it from. And that's the same way with Dune, in my opinion, where it's like, oh, this is where all of these like different sci-fi worlds got it from. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, you know, I gotta do. I had Stravidium getting processed, so I'll bet I can do some of this. 153. Let's do 51 per. It'll be 25 minutes of processing each. Jeeps. Okay. So Omni compactor is so good as if you use it correctly? What do you mean if you use it correctly? The problem with the Omni compactor is that it uses melange to be repaired. That's one thing I don't like about it. When you go to repair it, it costs melange. Which is not my favorite. Versus this costs cobalt paste. For the tier 5. So I've just been rolling around with the tier 5, and I bring more than one because my tier 5 likes to break too. Eventually, yeah, if you're getting, if you like spread out your shots that much more, yep. You get significantly less room right here. Problem is also if you're not the only person on that spice bed, then like that worm will be coming. All right. Let's take a look. Okay. All right. How much plastinium do I need? So, main hull, I need 100. Chassis, I need 85. Engine, I need 60. Generator, I need 60. Side hull, I think I need 2 of them, and both of them are 100. Yeesh. The tail, of course, is another 100. Why the fuck not? And the wings, which I need 6 of, are 8 per. Good grief. Uh, 653. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a grind. That's incredible. All right. How many do we have? We're making 151 more. That can't be right. Someone steal my plastinium? Would have. Beetlejuice Sunrun game. That's what the Beetlejuice stole it. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, let us know if you happen to hop in. Yeah. We got a guild going. Okay. What did I use my plastinium? Maybe John made something? I don't know. I thought that I had like several hundred plastinium chilling. Nope. I do have a couple thousand titanium chilling. Well. Oop. Maybe I'm thinking of the duraluminum ingots because I've got like almost 1,000. Math. Nope. I would need more. Let's go do that right quick. I think I have a recipe out here. Fuck was that? Oh, there's a ship going down. Got it. Pretty sure you can check logs to see. Is that a thing? That is the end of my production limit. There's an endgame log? Oh. I don't want to look because I think it was me. I don't think John's done anything with plastinium yet. Because he hasn't even so much as gone to the deep desert. Does that mean I'm out of industrial grade? Gonna have to swap these out for these big boys. Boy, oh howdy. Now I have enough overhead. There we go. Don't want to create a brownout. Can I not? Oh, God, damn it. I gotta delete something. Shit. I guess. I guess I'll delete these at this point. Actually. What? What do you mean? No, I don't want it way out there. What? Why can't you go there? Oh no, do I need to build it and then place the things on top? That's gonna annoy me. Alright, you can go here for now and I'll figure it out later. There we go. How much does the large ore refiner cost, actually? Do I want to be doing that first? 400 spice melange. I'll have that. I'd still need more plastinium. But then I'd get more plastinium per thing. What a conundrum there, because if I get if I get the carryall, then I can get more plastinium materials faster. If I get I don't know what one's going to yield the higher thing. Spice greater than ore? Yes. Jesus, one of these creates 1,000 power? Oh. $270 spice melange. And then the actual fuel for it uses spice melange, right? Not even like the spice residue or something? Oh no, it just uses spice residue. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I currently have 6,500 spice residue. Maybe that's something that I go for. No, because it's 270 spice melange per. God damn it. There's so much. Large spice refinery. The large spice refinery is very big. It's very, very large. It is 4.5 stories tall. Too bad there's no way to convert residue to melange. Yeah, well, I like that though. Melange, or excuse me, the residue itself is its own material. Yeah. There we go. I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I had fun though. A boop boop boop, a boop doop boop. All right. Who do we got? Who do we got going? Beep 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 boom. Mr. John, probably. Is there anybody else that I would like to show you? Oh, let's go see Yellow John. Playing some Final Fantasy X. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. One, two, oh shit. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate you very much. I do. Thank you guys for making everything worth it, man. Knucklembo, thank you for liking the mods. Appreciate you. I didn't get eaten by the sandworm. I tried really hard today. we had a couple of close ones. The one where it came up almost right underneath me. If it would have came up actually underneath me, just like by RNG, just instantly dead. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome. Why not? It was made for a fun little adventure. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. I do. Yeah. No stream yes, correct, Inika, correct. No stream tomorrow, but stream on Thursday, probably a long one. yeah, super fun. Thanks. It was fun for me one night. I don't know. All right, have a good night, y'all. We'll see you later. Bye.
Well, this sucks because, like, really all these people need to Yeah, yesterday it just did one. Bushido, Dragon Fang.
It's not really.
Is Dragon Fang going to inspire damage? Are we gonna... I haven't done this one. Oh, this is the one where you have to do things. Okay, it didn't heal them. And it actually was pretty on par. Okay, this should kill the foot first.